The Sunnis. I don't want to give up my loans one. Yoink. Iron Man. Start once more. Here we go again. Who rivals you? England. Excellent. Support my independence. No. What? Oh, he hates... He doesn't hate you and you hate him. So no one's going to support our independence. No one hates Scotland. Yeah, that's a GG. That's another try again. Someone needs to hate him. You can't get your independence on very hard without someone hating him. And it's back, single player. The Isles. Come on. The Isles. Play. Iron Man. Yes. Attempt. Go. Any rival, Scotland. Any rival. England or Denmark. Either will do. Denmark. Okay, we can work with that. Now, step one we learnt was to black flag our troops so that if somehow Scotland and France become allies for the purpose of the surrender of Maine, my troops don't get smushed. So I want access through you so that I get black flagged in the worst event. Or you. Well, Ulster? Ulster. Ulster is a safe bet. Definitely black flagged there. Speed up. We hand out all of our crap to our guys. So you can have this. You can have this. We can't give out the last one until we steal the land that exists. But first we ask for a diet so that they're happy, so that when we steal the land, they don't go unhappy. They want Brittany to love me or the Pope to love me. The Pope is fine. Then we can hand out the dip. Then we can sell the land that we just gave them, or we just stole from them, back to them for money. And that helps trigger the estates want to offer you the estate statutory rights thing. We begin sucking up to Denmark. Our navy can live as far away as we're allowed to keep them, so they don't get smushed at the start of a war. Yes, this is all fine. And that's about it. When you're willing to support my independence, we can make a move. Until then, let's do our mission and suck up to you. We can move our merchant, collect from here, help increase our trade just a little bit. 0.8 becomes. Yep, here we go. Seize land will be unavailable for a whole bunch of time. What? Why is my merchant not here? Collect. Yes. Other guy. Collect. Oh, I probably sent the same one to do two things. 0.8. 0.16. It doubles our trade income. Now, he already has too many relations. Well, we can hope for the surrender of Maine and that you get a friendship with France. Suppose you could be helping earn money in the English Channel until we need to hide. Oh, there's the surrender of Maine. And Scotland are not in it. Although he's friends with Castile. Oh my god. Really? Oh, because... No, that doesn't make sense. If you hated England, I'd believe that. But... Well... Nothing to do but try. Speed up. Nah, prestige. Pope points aren't useful for us in this. More prestige. Begin the great focusing. Over 100. Are you going to go friendly? Doesn't look it. No, we might just be getting integrated in 7 years. We very much might just be getting integrated. We've run out of capacity to increase with him. Ooh. Ooh. If I had a bit more military strength, he might say yes. So let's... Oh, I can only build one unit. Well, maybe it'll be enough. He doesn't care about my navy strength. And we could get a dip rep guy. Gods, but he is expensive. But it gets us our thing. Okay. We have to throw this guy away next month because he's going to bankrupt us. In fact, he's still going to bankrupt me. 2 whole clicks of stupid corruption in order to pay for you for 1 month. There. Stab up to help that go away passively. Okay. I don't see this winning. Not with Castile. And you got the French alliance? No, you're still guaranteed by France. We'll wait for the, Oh, they gave up Maine to France. Yeah, well, that's going to stop that from happening. No, I think this is also a no. It took too long for Denmark to befriend us, and Scotland got a big ally. A really big ally. Ugh. I don't like this kind of re-rolling. Oh, and this time it's letting you see this. I wonder why. Single. The Izzles. Go. Nah, no one hates him. Well. Become a march. Ask to become a march. Yeah. I think not. No! You need at least one. Stupid Novgorod rivalry. Bah! Loading flags. Creating provinces. Creating terrain and trees and graphics. Alrighty. Nah, still no enemies, but you hate England, and England doesn't hate you. Come on. Oh, that's almost possible. Well, if it's almost possible, I'm willing to try. Go up to our force limit. Tell these to go help out collecting trade here. No, you don't want to? Why? Oh, maybe I can't reach there yet. Yeah, that might be true. That might be outside of my naval range. No, I feel like it should be inside. And yet it isn't. Whatever. If it isn't, it isn't. Move on. Yep. Do we have a dip rep guy in-house? No. We could throw some away. Dip rep guy, please. Go stand where we won't be crushed. Find out if we got a dip rep guy. No, we got the same guy back again. Because he didn't learn the first time that I didn't want him. You got your French alliance. Actually, that is useful enough because, well, I might need to declare this before the surrender of Maine. Yeah, I need to declare this before the surrender of Maine now. Because otherwise, he's not going to be able to support my independence for like another 10 years. And there was no guy. He came back a third bleeping time. I want a dip rep guy. We can do all the things we were doing here. So you, this, you, this, you. After we ask for a diet, and then we steal their land. Do the Papal State one. The other kind of point. Then we can sell that back. That gives me enough money to throw him away one last time. And if he comes back another time, so help me. So help me. Thank you. Now, like, 3 more months of improving, and we get this. Go hide with the others. You be ready to hide in England. I'm going to need to take a stupid this to pay for him in the meantime. Yes, support my independence. I want my independence right now. I don't care that you're allied to France. Give me my independence. Assuming my troops are out of your... Yes, they are. Give me my independence now. Gimme, 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 gimme. Stab back up. At least as much as I can. Throw you away now that you're useless to me. 1, 0. Come over here. Put my boats where they can hide. These ones should also be hiding. They should also be hiding, thank you. Which means I shouldn't be paying for them. Boop. Read out corruption can be back up. I'm earning more money now that I'm an independent person. Marry England. Screw you. Surrender of Maine. You're never happening. And England might leave this war, but by that time Scotland will be full sieged. Why am I getting... Oh yes, I'm blockaded. Fair enough. That explains why I'm getting war exhaustion. Don't pay for our army while we don't actually have them de-black flagged. England wants some of this. How much do you want? Quite a lot. I'm okay with giving you a lot, as long as you maybe owe me favours. Yeah, you... Looks like you might owe me favours. I can start working on my claims against the Irish. Or, is there anyone else who will ally me now that I'm a free, independent person? Only the Irish. And Munster and Aachen. No. Claims are more useful. Rely on my English alliance to get things done. That's worrying. Especially seeing as this might take longer than that. Especially if England don't blockade here. Ooh. Okay, we're going to have to turn down a lot of things. Stupid diplomatic expenses of having cities looted. Yes, state statutory rights is fine. Can turn back up, root out corruption, now that we're not being looted. Simony, I would prefer the 3 ducats to 10 papal influence, as weird as that is. Looks like he's brought enough... I was going to say siege leaders, but no. Well, he made more progress, one way or another. Yes, D-Black flag. No, 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 England. Over here. Not into Ireland. You don't need to go into Ireland. Please, attach to me. Oh, it doesn't let me black flag because it's England's occupation, not mine. Boo hiss. Lose prestige. He might get there in time. Come on. Go rescue my capital. Yes, go rescue my capital. Oh, you're blocked. And you're not sending your fleet over. I'll send my fleet. Go. I'm not paying for my fleet. Turning around. Well, it will at least let them cross in. So we're possibly sacrificing these to gain English access to saving my capital. I think that's worth 1 trade ship. That's definitely worth 1 trade ship. Oh yeah, that was super worth 1 trade ship. Good. Go D, black flag. I get to have one bit of land. Well, I might also get to have that. Which is the one I needed. It's the one that held up the previous attempt, so let's not look that gift horse in the mouth. I can do some looting while we wait. Pay... Oh, there's no need to pay for my army if all we're doing is looting. And I don't need to pay for my navy either, because we succeeded at what we wanted to do. Tempting him away from blocking access to our provinces. I could go do some ally insurance. So I'm going to take this and give England whatever I can. Done. We should go loot. I should build more units to loot with. I should stab up. I've got enough for my claim. I already have a claim. Oh, did you give me your claims again? You did. That's very nice of you. Too bad I'm betraying you. England has peaced out. Oh, this is potentially very horrible. This is potentially catastrophically horrible. England have peaced out. Ooh. It might be livable. I'm certainly going to want my morale back. That's for one. Fleet maintenance. That's for two. They haven't blown up their fleet. So I'm not getting that Irish province. Can turn off all these attaches. Oh, my boats get blown out of there. That's fine. Go's trying to stop him from raising any more troops. Oh, but now there are 7 France here. Yep. No, that's GG. That's GG. Come on, England. Oh, we were so close. It was actually really fun. And it means that we know we don't have to have a rivalry with England. As long as England is hostile to him, we can get this done. Alright. Does England hostile you? Neutral. That's not hostile. Oi! Want his land. Be hostile. Wish you could just default those to being open. And he has no rival. Well, you might be hostile. Nah. So no rivalry or hostile. The 2 prerequisite conditions. Woo. Isles. Go. You do have a rival, and what does England think of you? Friendly. Well, that's not nice to read, but we at least have you. England would be the better one, but I'm not re-rolling when we have a chance, so... This, do we get a dip rep person? We are fortunate enough to have a dip rep person and not to have to fiddle around trying to earn one. Papal state is fine. Steal the land. Get all 3 kinds of point modifiers. Then we sell the land back to you for the rest of the money. Good. These come hide over here. This collect. Very good. One more force limit. Make sure that we can hide in Ulster. Very good. And speed up. Ring. Search out our alliance with... Ooh. You've already got too many diplomatic relations. That doesn't bode well for me. Ulster has wormed his way into your friendship like the other time. 7. I only need it to get 0. 0 is enough, because we can go immediately purchase this person and turn 0 into positive 5. Support my independence. I'll even stop doing that slightly sooner. Now, do we wait for the surrender of Maine? For France to be busy? We probably do. I think we probably do wait for that. And in the meantime we go improve with the Pope because it's our mission. And Denmark. And we mark you as interesting. And we mark you as interesting. So we know about what happens in the surrender of Maine. I don't pay for anything. No army maintenance. Yes, root out corruption is fine. We don't need this guy anymore. No navy maintenance. We have built to force limit. Yes, we trade the land back for not being able to seize land for 50 years. Yoink. And we wait for the surrender of Maine. And then if France just... If England just gives it up... Yep, the surrender of Maine is actually going to be really good for us because Scotland's going to hop in. And he won't be able to be in... France wouldn't be able to be in 2 wars with me at the same time. The call to arms exploit? Is this just avoiding the call to arms by exiting and leaving sort of thing, or... Oh, surrender of Maine. They bloody well gave it up to France. Fine. Fine. Cowards. I have to declare with France in this alliance block. Nah, this won't work. They're going to be distracted by the Livonians and the Teutonics for ages. It's the fact that you, as Byzantine, can call the Mamluks to your war with the Ottomans without being allied to each other. Just a sec. Boop. What we can do is... I don't know how to do the other thing, where you temporarily, Oh. Yeah, there you go. You can set one now. Okay. Same difference. You can do it as a mod. What do I care? Now, this isn't good, so we're gonna go roll again. Well, let's just look at how horrible it is, for the sake of showing how horrible it is, but why it needs to be rolled again. Ignoring that it's 2 to 1 in their favor, he is going to concentrate over here, because that is land that he wants, instead of coming and helping me. You think it's called permit? No, I don't have that. That's not one of my available things. Yeah, you've been modded. You should be able to do that. Oh, you've got an underscore at the end. Okay. Sorry, I didn't notice the underscore. That should have worked. Do-do-do-do.
Legion, and welcome to my channel. My name is Ludi, and today we're going to show off the most broken exploit in EU4.
Loot. Alright. As for this, single player. Go, Isles. And we get sound back. I'll listen to that more later. He's farting around telling everyone to like and subscribe. Over here. Over here. Access. Yoink. Yoink. Even so, it's not necessarily very useful here because this is an offensive war, not a defensive war. So, what do you think of Scotland? You think that you are neutral. And you have no rival, so it's a reroll. We need one of those two. We definitely need one of those two. Single player. Isles. Go. Okay. What have you got? You've rivaled England. No one has rivaled you. What does England think of you? Hostile. That'll do. That will do, pig. That'll do. Ulster. Give me that access. Waddle across. Stop paying for everything. Check out what we've got. We do not have a dip wrap guy. We try and push you to support our independence. Part of that is actually building up to force limits so that you feel like I'm a useful friend. Go do all the estate things, so give that, take it back. You want me to have 30 prestige or base tax in the Inner Hebrides. I'm going to bet that at the end of this we have 30 prestige, and if not, sucks to be us. Modifier. 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 Then we sell off the rest of our land for cash. I might even throw away you, trying to get a dip wrap guy to get this a bit quicker. England have allied Austria. That's actually pretty good for us, if we can get this to happen. No, morale of armies, man. Go away and stay away. Yes, we'll give away our estate statutory rights thing. These need to come join those two. They can't move because they don't have morale. Fair enough. We did get a dip wrap guy. Yes. We'll turn our maintenance up for 1 month so that we can actually make our units move. Thank you. Turn it back off. And we just need him to hit -4. When he hits -4, we can go. Seven. I could be in his trade node, helping him love me quicker. Six. Five. One more. 4. Dip rep guy. Support my independence. Make sure my boats are ready to hide in English territory. I want my beautiful, beautiful freedom. And do I just belligerent everyone? Are you allied to France? You're not, so it might be worth it for me to wait for the surrender of Maine, because then France can't be in 2 wars with England. But I don't really have the cash. Well, I don't need to pay for you anymore, for one. There, that works. And what was your mission? Was it do the base tax thing? No, 30 prestige. Oh, England has declared war. I can now call them into this one. And because England is called in on my attack, whereas France is called in defensively, England has to join because they've got support war. France shouldn't be able to be part of this war, even though it says they will be. At least I hope it's going to work. The other option is that France will join, but England won't. Which could go very, very poorly for us, needless to say. Anyway, let's try. We need to work out who your friends are and whether I want to co-belligerent you. I think I co-belligerent Desmond. No, sorry. Munster down here. I indicate that I want Munster. I indicate that I want all of Scotland, so that England can't get grumpy at me for not giving them any. And then we do it. And it was only Munster that we call in co-belligerently. So England have joined, and because England have joined and they're already at war with France, France cannot be in both wars. We are safe. Sort of. Hide my boats. Do not raise all my maintenances. I might let my fleet maintenance be high. That might actually be useful for trapping them on my islands, etc. Now, the only way that this can go wrong is if he pieces out of this war, but he shouldn't, because all the war score will be with France in the other war, not in this war. Can you open the Diplo menu? Like this one? Or this one? Royal Marriage England, yes. The first one, yeah, you want me to look at this menu. What do you want me to... Then the ledger where you can ally someone. Sure. Offer alliance. They're all at minus 1,000 because we're in an offensive war. If it was a defensive war, you can still ally people at this stage. If it's a defensive war, you can ask for a new ally, but only really players will accept. The AI won't generally ally with you if you are already in a war. Yeah, if they were already your ally in a different war, they're still willing to ally you in the new war, even though you're at war. So, as an example, if you are... the most common way this happens is if you are someone who's allied to Austria, someone attacks the HRE, you get called in because of your alliance to Austria, you can still ally the first nation that's in the war, even though you are at war, because they see you as an ally in their first war, so they don't mind. They don't mind you getting the alliance new in that case. That's how that sort of works. Because otherwise, yeah, otherwise it would encourage you to not ally people that you're in war already with, and then you might not honor a follow-up war. We're about to get destroyed because of provinces looted for a little bit, and that's going to hurt. If England, if you could bother to use your navy here, that would be nice. Because then I could de-black flag myself. Actually, I could de-black flag myself anyway. Yes, come over here. I want to be de-black flagged. Hop on the boats. Ooh. Hop out. Ooh, not into the heavies. Yeah, you nearly tricked me. Hop out and hop in. Yep. Then repeat. And we get to de-black flag. Hop out and hop in. And another one. Hop out and hop in. How come Scotland has heavies? On very hard. So, on very hard, they get all sorts of force limit bonuses. One of them is force limit bonus to ships. So let's look at the ledger. Shoop. Ledger. Navy. Force limit. War enemies. So, from provinces. Normally he'd only have 20. At this, or 18. 18 a bit, but at the moment he has 28 instead because he gets his very hard bonus that gives him plus 50. And then the way that the game start works is it fills you up to a certain percent of your force limit. So it looks at his force limit and says, how shall I distribute this force limit among the possible ships you could have? And it fills you up that much. The same with troops and stuff. So the enemies will start with more troops at the start of the game just because you're starting on very hard. It's not like they have to waste time waiting for manpower or for sailors to build up to their new force limit. I will lose a ducat rather than gaining autonomy. Boop. Now we'll see if we can convince him to... No, this way. Let me move over and maybe start things over there. Happy to help. Happy to help. Oh. Sucks to be you. The Irish are dropping troops off on mainland England, but we intercepted them. Grab these, come across to Pale. I can maybe go get some of the other Irish out, like you. Although, that might be a bit adventurous to be doing when I'm at 0 morale. I choose to believe that England will reinforce me if it comes down to it. I have no reason to believe that, but I choose to believe that. Oh, he got my capital. That kind of sucks. That's going to hurt for a while. Come on over. Okay, so that gets us this guy out. Oh, and I'm going to block this crossing, because otherwise they're going to try and come across. Good. This should work out eventually. Now, who else would potentially ally us? No one. No one else hates you. Now that I'm free, who can I become friends with? If I wasn't already at war. No one that I particularly care about. I suppose anyone that England is already allied. Which is none of them. Is there any of them that are sucking up to you? Lots of them are sucking up to you. I probably just work on my claims against this guy. It's probably the most reasonable thing for me to do. And speed up. Ooh, so I can get you out. I'm not interested in taking any of your land. And I don't really want to give your land to England. So I'm okay with piecing you out right now for cash and war reps. Back to improving with England. Ooh, they're trying to force the crossing. So the question is, does England get over here quickly enough? It looks like the answer might be no. Back off. He's going to try and cross. He's not trying to cross. I can go block it again. So we lost a ship. One of our ships doing that. But that's really a small price to pay for keeping him from coming over here and destroying my low-maintenance armies. And eventually this will fall, and England will get everything back. Oh, he's blowing up the next one. And they're trying to cross again. England, your fleet needs to live here. I'll manage to block it again. And then hide again. And then block it again. And then hide again. There's Cyrodiil done. And no, we're not in Elder Scrolls. So we get rid of Cyrodiil. We just want your cash and money. Over time, thank you. Oh, because I'm not... Yep, okay, we turn up our maintenance enough that we actually reinforce enough that this doesn't stop sieging. Ooh. Ooh. We can wait. He might move his ships out before then. Oh, maybe not. What day would we... We've got like 2 more days before we need England to have been moving his ships over here. 1, 2... So I have to sacrifice all my boats. Well, if we're going to sacrifice them, sacrifice the damage. No, I need to sacrifice 2, because else it will be... I actually need to sacrifice all 3, because else it will be 20 to 1. 1, 2, 3. No moving across. Goodbye, my boats. Ouch. Now there's nothing I can do to stop him from crossing, and it has to be up to England, who's leaving all his boats over here instead. Come on. At least I don't have to pay for my fleet now. Look at the upside. I should probably fully pay for my army again. Let's minimize the reinforcement costs. And there we go. Now that army that was trying to cross is left in a very precarious situation, with 4 English stacks waiting to converge on him. Smosh him. Smosh him good. I want revenge for my ships. Revenge! I could see if... Where is... His troops appear to be over here. Well, some of them are. There's some that still are here, I think. So I think I need to send all of these across to this. I can stab up. Yes, yes, yes. Can I beat 3 with 4? Probably with a leader, yes. Oh, he says no. He says your flanking is not enough to overcome a double terrain penalty. I thought it was only single, but there's apparently enough of a river here. So be it. England are willing to come and help. Although that's kind of the opposite of what I'd want, because now Scotland's going to rebuild. I'd rather you finish Scotland off first. Oh. Just the one will be enough to stop him rebuilding anything. And the beautiful thing is, unless you've allied France, and he hasn't, because this is a guarantee and not an alliance, even if England peace out of this other war, France cannot rejoin, because guarantees only trigger call to arms on war deck. Speed up. We get our claim. We go back to sucking up to England. And the Pope. War of the Roses. 2. And I'd like 1 more, just in case he decides to ship his troops back. 3. Good, England is getting my capital back. They're being a little bit jerks about blocking the crossing, but oh well. Thank you for unblocking the crossing, England. And now we're at high enough war score that England shouldn't want to leave even though he's got rebellions. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Lothian is done. That is a whole bunch of war score. Damn it, he caught my stack. Well done. I can rebuild on my province, now that it's not occupied. High medium, high medium, high medium, high medium, high medium. He's a very confused England. Could you finish off his stack rather than dealing with your rebels? Oh wow, he's just gonna re-siege my capital. England, come finish the war. Yo! Attach to me, England. It might be enough to attract England over here. There we go. He's starting to come back over here. Yep. Nah, this stack's gone too. Well, thank you for trying. Oh, no, England. Please, just block the crossing permanently, England. Or come and help. Either way, stop letting my stacks get crushed. Yes, now get him. England is maxed. Woo. Oi. Come and attach this way. Long term. England. England! He wants to deal with that. Finally, enough of them are attaching. Come on. I might as well use England to fight off the rebels. Especially if he gets locked and I can convince him to come help. Is it true that someone should expand and do wars on Age of Absolutism and not before? Before is fine, but you probably want to, at the end, or towards the end, or the beginning of the start of that age, let your aggressive expansion burn down, stop taking more land, so that when you do take more land, it is with absolutism. So that you've minimized the amount of aggressive expansion you've earned without absolutism. I can let you out. I can't do what I want unless I do it from this war. Okay. Give me independence. Give England these two. Give me... I actually have to check who occupies what. Give me this and this. Oof. Are you still allied with Scotland? No. I need this done. England, come on. The problem is if he leaves, I'm screwed. Well, he might be coming to help with that. I'll ally ensure that in case some strange reason he gives up that. Can we just get you out, then? I kind of wanted to take you in this war, but maybe I take you in the future, and we get this done. War reps. You say no. Okay, what about just war reps? Also no. Fine, then. The other part of this is, England will be unhappy if I don't give him more land if I try and take that. So maybe I do just piece you out for nothing. Fine, go away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is occupied by me, and it would let me come around to here. I really wish I could separate piece you for vassalage or something. Let's check if demanding independence and then demanding the other guy becomes a vassal. I can't do it. Boo. So this makes England grumpy. I give him these. He is less grumpy. He wants that one. I'm sorry, but that's too much. So I live without this. And instead I take... 1? Even 1 is a bit much for him. Wow. Well, I can take the 6 and release Gaeldom. And next time we reconquest for... 1, 2, 3. That doesn't seem worth it. Can I give England this? Do you want that? Yes. Okay, if I give you that, that probably counts as a lot of war score. And then you're very happy again. Even though it's really only 1 bit of land. That doesn't make him too unhappy. That only makes him slightly unhappy, and the next time I can reconquest for that. I think that's fine. -2 trust with England is fine. Yes. Give him access, so that he stays happy. And we come home. Would have been nice to get more land, but England was busy in the other war, and they've had all their lollards, and they've had their... They've also had their death of their king. They've got a lot of things to deal with, and this war was just not managing to drag their attention. Ooh, that is a lot of war exhaustion. That is a lot of war exhaustion. Holy heck, that is a lot of war exhaustion. Well, it's going to come down with time. Yoink and yoink. How did you win the war versus England as the Isles? We got... What? No. England was our friend, and is our friend. He's helping us beat Scotland up. He was helping us get free of Scotland. I think I will do this, just because I have huge war exhaustion, whereas if I give it to Gaeldom, he will not have as much war exhaustion. Problems with it. I'm not giving you that, though. So that gives us 1. This keeps England from wanting to vassalize me as well, because I've got my own subject. Marry you. And then we're going to need all of our people here to fight these rebels when they occur in all of no time. Good. Good, 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 good. 4. I start the Renaissance. This changes nothing. Now, once England are done losing their lands to France, I can probably start calling them in against Ireland. Yes. So I'm going to want you to be happier. I'll call England in on promise of land versus this guy. Give him a little bit more of Scotland. Force Scotland to spit out more stuff into my guy. And possibly not even take this myself. I'm going to need a boat, and fairly soon. Or actually, no. I could just build the mercs on this side, and that would deal with the rebels. Depends if we can get the boat done. Sell back the land again for even more ducats. I think I have to. I need the money for the boats right now. Holy 1,000 days. Ah, but we have a shorter... No. We have a shorter build path if we do there. And that will hopefully be in time for the rebels. Oh. What? Why do I have Man back? Did France make England give Man back to me? That's amazing. France seems like they've made England give Man back to me. Yep. There's no English core here. That's fantastic. Recall. And if I have that, that means I can fabricate on these two. It's like I could eat Tyrone. They're taking a bit too long to build. No 100%ing. No. That's a bit cheesy, but it worked. And as long as it gives us enough time to build up enough to actually get rid of the rebels. Prestige, please. He still claims he wants some of this, so I'll not fight him on the bits he says he wants, because otherwise it could lead to him de-allying me. Oh, I'm not allowed more. I'm allowed that one more. The Seal of Confession. I'll take the dip points. Gods, that is going to take a long time to come down. And we're never going to complete this because we didn't earn enough prestige in our mission. In our peace out. You should be suppressing to help slow down the time until the rebels occur. The same with you. It's a bit tedious to have to pause at the start of every month to micro this if I need to suppress the rebels again, but if it saves us building the merc stack, it'll be worth it. Good. I now say these. Come here. Oi. Come here. Good. And that should be enough to deal with them. They occur, but we've got reinforcements coming in. Oh, come on. Boo! Boo. Okay. Stop. Should have waited for all of them to come before I stopped microing the stupid rebels. Fine. Fine. Tyrone. Yes, get our claim. Next, Ulster. We need a claim on you. There. One more month and I can attack them and we will be, well, maybe 2 more months and we should be fine. 1. 2. Full front rows as much as possible. He's been suffering attrition while I've been recovering. Go away. Now we need to sit on Scottish land, because otherwise the Scottish rebels will destroy me. And in the meantime, I kind of want to avoid taking these until we embrace the institution. I shouldn't actually be needing to pay my navy while this is happening. They can do this perfectly well on low morale. It's actually so good that we got Man back. And that England don't have a claim on it, or a core on it. One more. And then we're in place for these rebels. Good. Full front consolidate. Check out if that's still crippling out. Nope, that's fine. Yosh! That means we could even start turning up root out corruption a little bit. No, not at all. Fair enough. Well, no, something's changed. What's changed? Something must have changed there. I don't know. What would have changed? Well, I can stab up. That will help. 2, 3. That will give me more tax income to play with. Lower our army maintenance. I don't want to go one more and then we can do it. Consolidate away there. Now we don't have as much reinforcement problems. That should be fine. All the way up to the end. Yes. And then these rebels occur and we beat those rebels and we can turn our army off again. Legitimacy, yes. I get my claim against you. Now, England. Are you finished in your war? No, you're defending Calais from Burgundy. Why haven't you called me in? No, you're helping Liège. Well, that's honestly better, because otherwise I'd be not getting war exhaustion ticking down if I had to help you defend defend Calais. Who else could we maybe mooch an alliance with now that we're independent? Not really anyone. We'll see if we can trick you into giving us a marriage and then an alliance. And England aren't helping Liège, but they're not losing Calais, which is honestly maybe the best approach that he can take. The core finishes, and then our income from this province will increase drastically. Our king dies, and our new heir is rubbish. I throw the heir into the ocean, and we hope for a better one. %. Here we go. Oh, he has better tech than me. Well, I have to take this then. Oh, I might need to instantly beg access from England, because we didn't have that tech at the start of the fight. Phew. Now if I lose, I can take it back. Not so bad. Bad, but not so bad. What are you going to do now, though? You're going to cause me to take a loan, which I don't like. 1, 2, and now that we've taken the loan, I don't care anymore. 3. Oh, you're going to annoy England. Well, that's good. Then he'll deal with you. 4. Consolidate, minimize the costs of reinforcing further. Get our core done. Start earning income off this province. Ugh. And then we can turn him, once he's been dealt with, either by running into us or because of England, I can stop paying for our army. And the core is done, so we can full core it and actually earn income. Instead of 0.3, we make 0.14. It's like 6 times, not quite 6 times better. Not quite 5 either. Just under 5. Unhappiness of the merchants. I'll lose the mercantilism. England deals with the rebels for me, so I can turn off my army maintenance. Thank you. Which means we can turn on our root out corruption. Zing. Wow, he got Artois. He got Artois and Liège got... Oh my god. That is a bulky Liège. Well, well done. Would you now join my wars to eat parts of Scotland? Ireland, sorry. So, say I was going to attack here. Oh, no. Who's allied? You. Say I was to attack here. You would not join. I promise you land. You are in debt. Which probably means you wouldn't defend me either. That's a bit worrying. Well, we're in no rush. Get our money back, pay off the stupid loan that I never wanted in the first place. Nope. When is my truce with Scotty? 10 more years. Six, 7. Finish reinforcing so I can just turn you off entirely. Thank you. Done. 8. The last jousting tournament. No. I'm failing my mission hard. Instead of going towards plus 30 prestige, we're at minus 50. 3. 4. And we're good. Repay our loan. Never again. You. Will you accept my marriage yet? No. You? No, you've got one more war with England. You might not want to war with England anymore. No, you still hate each other. Did you get your minions spat out of you? No. Can we convince anyone else who hates you? Not really, only... Ooh, I could rival him, though. I rival Scotland. Scotland is my eternal enemy. I think I have to take this, so we can't delay any further. Yes, we're hitting the cap. Fine. Re-up with England. Keep them as happy as can be. Check out how quickly they're paying off their loans. Comet, boo. We get, however, get access to our first of these. We definitely take the tax one. Maxed. He doesn't give me the marriage now. He's never giving it to me, so he's never giving it to me at the moment. You are still guaranteed by France. Well, I can get at you indirectly by attacking Tyrconnell. Well, I could before Denmark decided to ally them. Who else are you allied to? No one that I can claim. So I think we look at doing people like you then. England have not paid any of their debt off. So we speed up and we wait. Or we look at alliances that we could otherwise promise land to. Or I could just watch them all, and when they go into war, join the side that I think I can separate piece them out. Yeah, that could work too. Are you trying to vassalize any of them? No. Norway. Do you want your freedom? At some stage they might have, because that's the only reason I can think Norway would be improving relations with England, is if they wanted their freedom from Denmark. Clanricarde won't join. Can I force the crossing? No, but his boats wouldn't be able to exit out on the last day in time. So if I... yep, we can make this happen. Oh, but not really, because I can't be heading towards him on the last day. I can't both get rid of access and declare at the same time. Well, is there anyone else like that? Who was it that you are allied to that will dishonor? This guy. And he's only allied to you. So I can't abuse that other way. Well, what if we go here? Actually, I'd need more transports, and then we could get that to work. Okay, so I can do that. I would need 3 or 4 transports. I have 1. So we stop paying for our army again, and we save up until we can afford 4 transports. Is there an option for some ducats? Lose prestige, lose legitimacy, lose tax modifier, lose no. Just no. Try again. The levy. The nobles are going to hate me because I'm certainly... oh, I could give up prestige as well. No, just 10. 13. 14. Yoink. And then 1 more, and I can make that war work. For whatever stupid reason, it's building in the same province instead of in a different province. Let's fix that. You should build here. And here. A court painter. Oh, that is... I can't justify not spending 6 ducats on a court painter. I go up to stab 2, and we pay for him, even if it delays my stupid ship. 6 ducats for a stab up is just unreasonably cheap. We've had a wife, but have we had a baby? We have, and the baby is no good. Come on, I need prestige to throw out more babies. We're nearly there. 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. How's our war exhaustion doing? It's half as high as it used to be. It's now only 7. Max you out. I've got nothing else to do with my diplomat. You're going to fail your mission. Yes, we are. Very much. They want privileges. You may have admin. And our ship is finished. We should turn up our army maintenance. Zoop. We should turn up our fleet maintenance. Zoop. Get our new ships together with the ones that we want over here. Oh, I'm going to need to ask England for Navy access. Yoink, yes. Thank you. It's very generous of you. And now what we do is, we make it so that we are arriving. We declare the day before we will arrive back. And as long as his navy isn't here, we're safe. So as long as I declare on... We'll arrive in Pale tomorrow. As long as I declare now, and your friend still won't honour, this war is safe. Yoink. And even if the other ones had gotten black flagged, we would still be safe. Speed up. Good, we only need 4. He doesn't help with siege, so we can just leave 4. Done. Don't need full maintenance, nor do we need our king to be helping at the moment. Hey, Aquaviva. We've begun to dissect Ireland a little bit. We found someone who wouldn't have their ally honour because he's cruel. So we've gotten our first bit of Ireland on the go. Oh, England's decided they want a bit of it too, but it's too late. I've got the siege. The only problem is that England are heavily in debt, so let's go look at... Is there anyone else they're allied to? Brittany. Like, let's go look at Brittany. And... Ooh, he's less in debt. Yeah, he's heavily in debt, which might mean he wouldn't... Like, it doesn't look like it there. It looks like he'd honour there, but I'm a little bit concerned that he may dishonour an alliance call if it gets made. Army maintenance is going to have to drop. Fleet maintenance is going to have to turn off. What's going on? Fort maintenance. Surely I don't have a fort. No diplomatic expenses. What diplomatic expenses? Oh, the harbour fees. This is true. I don't need to pay for that anymore. Cancel fleet basing rights. There. Now it costs me nothing. Good. Crippling my economy by paying England. Anyway. Like England need more of my ducats. You back to getting improved with. How are you doing? How are you doing? We might want our army maintenance back up so that doesn't prevent sieges making progress. Now that I'm not losing money to... Oi, don't cause me to suffer attrition, England. That's not friendly. Now that I'm not losing money to English harbour fees. You're very hungry and your wife is cooking. What's getting made? I seem to remember, was it something about beef stroganoff earlier? Or was that someone else? Might have been Galgamus. It was someone else. Fair enough. There we go. He's mine. Hopefully England don't get too grumpy with me for taking this. Let's do it towards the end of a month. Rice with curry and chicken. You're making me hungry. Take money. Mine. Thank you. Now, England, don't get too grumpy about this. They desire Ulster. They'll hopefully get over it, is the answer. Do not break friendship over this. They definitely don't have their claims on all of Ireland. So who can be next? Now that I have this one, these two could be next. Could I convince England to hop in? Like if I do this and offer you land, you say no. I can't do that because Denmark now protects you. This is the only one I can touch. I could overrun two of them. I think I can overrun these. Why do you need England in the war? You outnumber them. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they don't have more troops. Their force limit really should support it. It's very hard. Even as an OPM, they should have like 7 troop limit. Let's go look. Tyrone. Yeah, look. Oh no, that's boats. He could have 10 troops and is choosing to have 2. It doesn't make sense, but I'm happy to take... Yes, as you point out, I'm happy to take advantage of it. We've got our army maintenance. Yes. We'll let the army maintenance come up, and then we'll do Tyrone and you simultaneously. Like, they should have more troops. They really should. But for whatever reason, they don't. Now, what's going wrong with you? Morale is... Okay, it just doesn't look like it's maxed to me. But it says it is. Right? Okay, there we go. It was like at 99%. Anyway, we declare on you at the start of the month so that you don't get a morale tick up. I eat you. Yes, I don't have claims on your friends, so I don't need to co-belligerent them. Only you for the moment. Die. You get that one, you get that one, and then you kill the other one. I can't really delay that much more. Well, we can delay a little more. No, we're probably going to form Scotland rather than Ireland. Although I could go compare the ideas. I assume Scotland's ideas are better. That's 4. 1, 2, 3. Yes, you're defeated. England have declared the same war as me. Again. So he's trying to piggyback on my war once more. Smush them. But I'm going to get 2 of these sieges, and he's only going to get 1. Now, my problem is if I start taking too much of this, he's probably going to break the alliance. How much of this are you really ultra keen on, my friend? He kind of wants all of it. He kind of wants all of it. Recall back. One of these can go do ally insurance on this guy in case England piece him out for nothing instead of for taking him. And Ireland has better traditions. 10% morale and 10% trade efficiency compared to one land leader. One land leader shock is a great tradition. The 33% force limit modifier I can take or leave. But the one land leader shock is really good. We're probably going to get up to about 3 ideas. Let's go look. EU4, Ireland. What is their first unlock? Their first unlock idea is shock damage receive. And what about Scotland? National unrest. It's pretty much of a muchness. They're both pretty good. The thing about doing... I don't know if the island... Well, I should go look that up as well then. Fine. Reopen, close tab. Go back. Does it improve you to kingdom rank? Yes, they both turn you into kingdom, so I don't really care either way. I'm not losing base tax. I don't care if you hate me. Now, let's say I take these two. I'm going to need a claim on you. But you are friends with Scotland. Still, I'm going to want my claim on you one way or another, so spy network it is. Speed up. We have failed to do their mission. They get grumpy. Ask for a new mission. I don't know. You might well do. Ireland. You must have. Allow. Haztec 10. Owns Munster, Connacht, Leinster, and Ulster. No, it doesn't look like you need Pale. Man, base tax 3. Have at least 10 prestige. Or... build your navy up. I'm going to go with the build our navy up one, because that worked well for us the previous attempt. And one day we might get it done. Okay, so... I just eat you. Nom nom nom. But you say, no, and I say, soon enough you'll say yes. Because this guy's going to let us out. Queen Regency, because of course, before I get to throw away our crappy baby. England's siege is complete. He should let me let you out now. Yes. Which then means I can peace out this guy. I want this and your cash. Or do I just eat you from him? If I just eat you from him, I don't get the cash. So, this... England are a little bit less happy with me. And what about the last one? As long as I don't take ones in the same state as him, it shouldn't be too critical. So, like, he should get over wanting this because it's not in a state he already owns land in. I'm not... Yes, yes. Do. Take that. He gets a little bit grumpier. But only a little bit. Marriage. Marriage. Now, what do you still want? Yeah, see? He only a little bit wants the bit that I've taken. But it makes sense that he wants to finish off his state, so I'm not going to fight him at all on that. We should probably live up there. Has this given me more force limit? No. How long until our truce with Scotland? Only a couple of months. England, have you paid off your debt? Would you join my war with Scotland, basically? Ignoring that he's still defended by France. He says, no, I'm in even more debt. How can you be in even more... Oh, he must have embraced the institution? Yes. I'm willing to bet... Well, let's go look. Yeah, he embraced the Renaissance, and that's why he's lost more money. So I'm getting a claim on you. What about these two? You are a viable person for me to eat, and then I leave that alone because that's England's land. That is England's rightful land, and I want none of it. One of the problems with this is because each individual province has its own individual nations in it, you end up having to fight a lot of rebels relative to the amount of land that you're taking. Whereas if you took a whole bunch of land from one person, you'd only have to fight the one kind of rebels once. I can set you and you. You're good. I'll be able to humiliate you when I finish this next war. We're about to hit this cap. My friends have not leveled it up even more. I was hoping to delay until after the Renaissance. I should probably take this if I'm going to attack them. Well, no, I can just crush them with numbers. It's fine. I don't need the mill tech yet. As long as they don't have it, and they don't. $20. Good. Now, of the people that I'm not eating, are there any that you don't want to eat yet? Because they could be a good temporary ally. So like you, but you hate me, and you. You are an acceptable temporary ally. But you don't actually want to ally. Well, we can waste a royal marriage to get you to ally. Even if we're going to abandon you afterwards. This is just to prevent any potential coalitions / to discourage people attacking me even though England might not honour. Let's go check that. So Brittany, if we were to attack, England say they won't honour. And if they're not honouring against Brittany, they probably wouldn't honour against me. Which means I probably want another person. Sadly, you're rivaled to that guy. England, do you want to eat him? You don't. Who else could we get alliances with? Excluding Brittany. I don't want Brittany. Cleves? Where is Cleves? There's Cleves. Are you a free city? Sure. Enjoy your rice curry. No. Rice and chicken curry thing? Yeah. Can we get you? Watching you do this one, I thought about doing it yourself. So I just got it. Hoisted the black flag with a young ruler and arrived in Mexico in 89 after coring the native on the coast in Colombia. How did you reach Colombia? Or were they high enough up along the coast that you could reach them? I was considering buying bloody... Where is it? Chartering a company from these guys. I tried to reach it from just Scotland, and we couldn't even reach Bermuda. We were like 13 off Bermuda and 13 off Greenland. This time I'm trying to get down to the bottom of here. There's a native green nation close to the Caribbean. Yeah, Taiwapa or something. But basically on the corner of... The one that's on the corner of Brazil. Yeah, or the one that's further in over here. In which case you're playing a bit of a lottery because they can be inland rather than on the coast. Next month we get our claim. They still haven't built enough units to be a worry for us. We slow down. Further away, had to hire a colonial range advisor. A colonial range advisor would have just gotten us to Greenland and to the tip of Canada in time. but otherwise we were too slow. I think part of it is, what was your like southernmost bit of Europe? Were you just Ireland and Scotland, or had you eaten up... Sorry, were you just the Isles here and Scotland, or had you managed to eat into Ireland? Like, I'm considerably closer now. If we look at my colonial range, this is an extra 60 closer, just getting from here to Cork. You had Tyrone and your starting provinces. Well, that's not really any closer. I mean, it's a little bit closer, but it's probably not any closer than this one, or at least not more than like 30 or something. But yes, that's why we're going for Munster this time around. Anyway, we've got our claim. Let a day pass. I can declare war. Your friends join, I don't care. Because you are both far below your force limit for no obvious reason. I don't think I need a leader. They don't even have full morale. I'm leaving this guy alone. Ooh. I'm leaving this guy alone. I'm just going to take his cash because I'm concerned that England is going to want to finish their state. Whereas if I take land that isn't in their state, I think they'll give up wanting it and say, okay, it's his now. He got there first, fair deal, but he's not going to do that with land that's in his state. Oh, you've come to help. Good for you. Only need 4 on the siege. And this one doesn't even need 4 because Gaeldom is helping. Keep England maxed. They're starting to get a little bit grumpy about me eating so much of Ireland. And speed up. Profiteering in Carrickfergus. Goods produced. You got so lucky with your independence. Scotland declared on Ulster, and right after England declared, meaning Ulster got to occupy your provinces, but nothing else, since that was occupied by England. So Ulster asked Scotland for your independence. We got reasonably lucky. It was me and England versus Scotland and 3 Irish people. And England had the war with France trigger. So even though France were guaranteeing Scotland, he couldn't be in both of those wars at the same time. And England gets called in on war deck as a supporter of my independence. So Scotland didn't get to join. So France didn't get to join. They hadn't given up the guarantee yet. And they probably still haven't. Yeah, they still haven't. Stupid France. Give up the guarantee. Anyway. You need some more love and a marriage. We've got number 1, which we were just taking his money and his money over time so that he's available for England. Actually, we'll even make him give up claims on England. And a humiliate, and slightly less money, so that I can take war reps. I would like to take more money, but you say no. Anyway, it gives us a humiliate, which is helpful. And it makes England love us a bit more because I made someone else give up claims on him. Yoink. Yoink. No, but well done, Galgamus. Well done getting the achievement. I haven't gotten it yet, and it sounds like you started after I started, but you've beaten me to the finish, so if it was a race, you'd be winning. I'm a slow turtle, apparently. I'm a slow turtle. Oh, you're on normal difficulty though, so I maybe get a bit of a, there's a bit of a handicap factor there, if we're being fair. Now, who do I want claims on next? You. You have no friends, but you're in a trade league. I think you've made yourself immune to attack by being in a trade league. Good for you. Oh, I could claim you, though. Are you in... You aren't in England's state. So as far as I'm concerned, you are a valid target. Sure. Call back from the Pope. Peace out. 654321. Peace out. Thank you. Cash and cash. And the province. And that's all. I can't make you give me more prestige anyway. No. You don't have claims on England. I can't stack that up. New rivals. I'm about to eat almond, so I might just wait until the day before I declare him a rival, because otherwise they'll likely ally each other. England is kind of okay with this. They're kind of okay. And we're still outside coalition range. And as long as... Scotland will stay out, so I should be fine. Speed up till we get this claim done. In the meantime, continue improving with our minion. You also rushed getting to click the Golden Age. You had to delve your capital to 30 dev for it. Well, it would help, wouldn't it? Because isn't this an all points cost modifier? Yeah, all power cost modifier. So you want me to dev my capital to 30, maybe? That seems a bit crazy. I don't think that would be a net gain. I will have discovered America. I will have humiliated a rival. I might be able to control centers of trade. Oh no, we'll embrace the Renaissance. That will work. That's 3. Don't you only need 3? Yeah. Ta-da. Discover America, humiliate a rival, Renaissance. Done. Stab 3, yes please. Ooh, they're starting to actually have a bit more army size. Gain the mill. Wooda, we're almost there. 17. It's going to go to 19, so 2 more months. Make sure we have a diplomat free for declaring next month. And it's first you, then him. Or we can just kill you simultaneously. Full core. Full core. Please pop down. Our war exhaustion's now a mere 6, having come down from 20. Woo, we're really ready. Slow down 1, split. Go. So I get my claim on you. Wait a day. And declare you tasty. Ah, I remember to rival you. I forget that so very often. Ormond, rival. That way I get taken province from rival bonus. Cough, cough. Just a sec. Cough, cough, cough. Okay, and we're ready. Ready, steady, spaghetti. Yes. Kill, kill. 5 should beat 3, and 4 should beat 2. Flanking. Flanking. Consolidate. Smush. Good. We only need 4 for the siege, so you can stay behind. And then we're good. And I get to ask him for money again. Which means I probably should have asked for more money instead of war apps, but whatever. We're getting up towards the cap here. I might have to take the mill tech, even though I don't want to. which lets us change units, which normally I'd say not to do during a war, but we're in a very safe position here. They can't raise more units. I suppose if they were smart human players, they could activate the this now, but I still think they'd lose as 4-1, even with that low morale. I don't need that anymore. I have my... I need a claim on you, and then to abandon you as a friend is what I need. Continue raising with Galdem. Oh, here we go. If I peace Offaly out for a short truce, I'll be able to get Offaly and Scotland in a war without anyone else joining, like France or Denmark. Silly, weird alliances some of these people have. How far? It's in the Isles. England have it, which is part of why they're so in debt. Let's call back from you. So England is horrendously in debt. Oh no, they've paid off their debt since last I looked. They were at minus 900 before, but whatever. So we'll just show you. Boop, boop. It's in England, and it's creeping into, well, parts of Ireland via England. It shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. Back to improving with Galdem. Speed up. Get these sieges done. Now I probably actually do a short truce so that I can get to war with, or get my proxy war with Scotland sooner. I'm happy giving you 10 ducats for your happiness. That's cheaply bought. So I make your truce as short as possible, my friend, so that I can get at Scotland all the sooner. And I need to go sit on Ulster rather soon. Have we gained force limit yet? Yes. Good. Speed back up. Back to improving with Galdem until we're ready to do... well, until we're ready to move our units in for Ulster. You were able to get discovered America by stealing maps of the Caribbean from Portugal. That is an idea. That is actually a pretty good idea. Wait, how would you do that? Because don't you need sea zone adjacency? Oh no, that's only for inland provinces, isn't it? And Tech 6. You require Tech 6, but you also need for land ones you need someone off of the coast. For sea zone ones, I think you're allowed to do it regardless. You took one heavy down there. We are in a position to be able to sit here now and be ready for Ulster. Make sure our king is, well, a king. No, there's no leader. Well, we live leaderless. Hopefully we win this. We have defensive terrain, and apparently England is here. Well, that's very helpful. Thank you, England. I wasn't expecting English help with our rebel fighting, but not going to complain. The next one that's going to occur is Scotland again. And if they're going to occur, I might as well lower the autonomy. Oh. Oh, don't be coming for... he might be coming for the guy. It looks to me like he's coming for them. He might be coming for my one as well, though. If he's coming for my one, that's fine. Slow down. We get our peace out. I'll gain innovativeness. No. Not in exchange for England hating me. I'd rather England love me. I peace out. I get my claim on you. Gather up. That is definitely not a friendly England over here. He hasn't declared yet. Peace out. He isn't critically unhappy with us for taking that. We can push down our autonomy. So, yoink. And then... yoink, yoink. Not you yet. Yoink, yoink. Why can't we do you? Because you're a new state? Because you're a new state. So, full state, full core. Then we can do it in a month. Did I get lucky with my king? Nope. We've had no luck. We threw away one baby. We got another baby that was only marginally better, and then our king died before I could throw away the second crap baby. So no oceans littered with baby corpses this time. I became too good, and we've gotten over 50 power projection. That's quite helpful. No, you're the trade... Well, you might leave the trade thing. Or the trade might disband. Which trade zone was it? Lubeck. I don't think Lubeck's going to give up his trade zone thing. How positive or negative is his prestige? If he's on negative prestige... I forget the prestige that they have to stay above to keep their trade league. I think it might be 25. But that is maybe dangerously close to losing his trade league. Who else can we pick? Thomond? Well, I'm okay with you. You're already allied with Scotland. Doesn't hurt me at all to rival you. And we get our claim on you. I need 2 more claims. So we stop improving with you for a short while. We instead improve or get our claim on the other one of these. Looks like England's given up on... he wanted to join in on this dogpile. I was also worried he wanted to do this, but it looks like he doesn't want to do that one. No, I can't hoist the black flag. We're too big. We have to be monarchist. Also, I kind of need to be able to do the royal marriages, because without the royal marriages, that's like another big hit to how much they like me, and especially if I want to get any other alliances. I was trying to get Castile before, but they're not really that pleased. Oh, the Burgundian succession in favour of Austria. But there's basically no Burgundy left. Flanders is separate, Holland is separate. That's not really a very good get. And Provence has eaten significant parts of that Burgundy. Good for them. The next rebels are the Scottish, but we're in place for that. We should be fine. We can push that one down now. We're ready for them. Doon, 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 doon. Next one after that is Tyrone. We're about to hit this cap. Well, we've got a year and a bit. Speed up. Time to kick the next baby. I can't kick the baby. It's a queen. She's sitting around for the baby. Not possible to kick baby during a regency. I wish. I said the king died. He died before I could kick the baby. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Not you. I've got our claim on you. And then I can bribe England and my minion again. England and my minion. And then we probably go do Scotland. Not Scotland. The Pope. Anything else interesting happening in the world? I don't need... Well, I kind of do need full morale because I'm waiting for rebels. Is there anything else interesting in the world? Ooh, France have decided to contest the Union? Yes. France have decided to contest Austria's Free Burgundian Union, which means England is now in a war that may make them want to dishonour. I therefore do not abandon Connaught quite yet. Not quite yet. Can I get you to ally me? No. Hates me. I could improve with you. Who else could we maybe pursue an alliance with? Tyrconnell. I mean... Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? I can't attack him directly because of his alliance with Denmark. So, why not be his ally? And if he ever loses his alliance with Denmark, then I can... Well, then he can lose his alliance with us as well. Ooh. What's going on there? Something weird is happening there. Is it on the inside of here? Where is it? I'm so confused. Where is that occurring? Family first. The Crown will pay off some of their debt. They will remember that we helped them, sure. Dip or prestige? Prestige. What is going on there? Oh, you can see the top of this. Fair enough. That's part of the microphone stand. Yeah. There, fixed. Speed up. He should give me the alliance now. That's probably enough bribery and corruption. We're all ready for the rebels. He does indeed give me the alliance now. He wouldn't vassalize though. Bit much to ask. Next rebel, probably Desmond. So come down to Desmond. He wants a marriage. I don't know that it's that kind of a friendship. I want a friendship that I can leave at the slightest convenience. Remax England. What? Why are you at war with... The Ottomans are attacking... Who? Genoa? Genoa. That is not good for our England. That said, the Ottomans should at least pretend to respect boat distances and not land troops on England. Before the AI would do that, you'd see weird shit like Ottomans landing in England. And it would just be... Ugh. We're about to hit the cap. And we're still nowhere near this, so we accept that we have to pay the extra. Good, we can go do the Pope, who is OPM Pope. Poor Pope Martin. Speed up, we're just waiting to deal with rebels. Oh, and my need to embargo you and send you a sternly worded letter of the normal variety, not of the extra special variety. There we go. Back to improving with you. No, back to improving with you. When is my truce with Offaly? November of next year. And I might see if I can call England in, although they'll probably say that they're busy with their 800 other million wars against the Ottomans and France. Ay, ay, ay. I could take the land and sell it to England. Does he have money on hand? Would he buy the province? England, allies. Here. Yeah, he's got money in his treasury. He might buy it from us. That's another solution, because I'll rival him, take the province, and sell it. Also, it looks like this lets me get at Scotland. He hasn't rehired any units. I'd only need one unit to be able to stop him from hiring more, and everyone else could go attack Scotland. I don't even need to go over the force limit. Not a horse. Oh my god. I almost built a horse! Yep, I think we do that. And that way I can get Scotland out, break him up with Denmark. I can't do anything to his thing with France, but I could probably get him to return the provinces to my minion. June. At the cost of some dip, admittedly, though. July. We need November, wasn't it? August. September. October. I should probably dip focus now. September, October. Oh, no, I need to be ready for these rebels. Ugh. Ugh. Well, the rebels aren't going to occur there. Desmond, Cork, and Sligo, Sligo. Fine. Neither of those is... Fine. Fine. We'll delay my war deck a couple of months. Fine. I'm going to be extra generous and even buy a leader. Okay, we're delaying the war deck even more. Come and get this one. Come and help. Then come back. Boo! Separatism. And in fact, it's used up all our manpower, so we consolidate down and look at buying the ultra cheap merc stack if it's still small enough. And it is, so we do. And that means throwing away U700 or living above the... Actually, we'll consolidate that down when when we have the first fight with Scotland. And then we won't be over the limit anymore. We've become just. Now, I make sure that he hasn't done something sneaky like taken the Miltech. Scotland have, so I'm going to have to take this, even though I was hoping to delay. Otherwise, he'll absolutely thrash me when we go to fight him. He'll have a whole tactics level on us. One more month of morale should be enough. Maybe 2. Yeah, let's be safe. Do 2. 1. 2, and then we declare. Pause. Declare him our rival. Assuming we're still allowed. I'm not allowed. Well, that sucks. So be it. We became too big in the meantime, apparently. You, Scotland joins. I don't care. You have no units. Only Scotland has units. You can't hire any more units. And you can't deny me the crossing because I'll control both sides. Oi. He's trying to flee into Ireland. Split, split. Oh, and thank you, Galdum. Smush. These needed to consolidate down. Very good. And it looks like Gaeldom might even take care of this siege. Go for it, man. Top bloke. Top bloke. We can get in place to do Ulster, including with our mercs. We get a new heir. Having come to age, he isn't honestly great, and I don't have the prestige to throw him away. So we'll keep our eye out for the prestige. The rebels occur, but we were sort of in place for dealing with them. And then the mercs can take over this siege while we sit in place for Ormond. And Gaeldom will finish that off for us, because he's a top bloke. And then we sell this to England. How did you get the Isle of Man? So when France pieced out England for the surrender of Maine, he made him give me Man. I can't explain why, but he did. Possibly because some of this was occupied by the Scottish minor, and so although he had a fair amount of war score, he couldn't take some of the land that he wanted, and instead he used the excess war score on me, releasing Man to me. Because yeah, this Scottish minor, who was allied with Scotland, abandoned the Isles to siege down Laborde and here. What's the other one? Laborde and Bordeaux. So France couldn't get those occupations, if my memory serves. Pay the mercantilism. Speed up. We'll take the ducats. I will take not the negative prestige. We can sit ready for the rebels. Thank you, Gaeldom. In return for your faithful service, you are going to have provinces returned to you. Assuming Scotland is willing to accept that, even if it costs us some dip. Plus, war reps. Oh, well, you're going to give that in soon enough, just you wait. Ah, we don't have this one. Oi, Gaeldom, try and get here. Also, I'm really surprised Scotland hasn't tried to raise units up here while this has been happening. Oh, he has been. And over there. Well, yeah, we can probably go beat him up some then. Bring our mercs over, beat him up a bit more, make him feel a bit more tired. Go Gaeldom. Show him who's the top Scotland. Apparently not Gaeldom. Ooh. No escape. Only death. Smush. Yes, and then your next guy. It's all extra war strength that he doesn't have. It's all extra money he doesn't have. He still says no. Come on, it's not that extravagant a demand. Oh, you will. You will give it up. Just you wait. Thank you. Cool. Now I can annex him, happily. 2-1. Eat you. And try and sell you off to England. 2-1. Oh, I can't sell provinces while you're at war? This is true. But I don't want to own this. Because... oh, he doesn't want it. Oh, well, that solves that problem. I thought he'd want it definitely because it's in his state. But he says no. Now we could be really cruel and attack Scotland again. Before he gets to raise any troops. That kinda seems good. That kinda seems really good. Though I should probably start integrating Gaeldom. There. Now we declare this. Can I rival you? No. So we declare on you. In theory, Scotland will join. I crush you. We re-siege these things. Isn't it just a waste of dip? It is also a lot more income, and it's going to be a fair bit more force limit for me. And I'm going to need those things to take over Mexico. I think it's worth it. It isn't that much dip. $200 dip. Gaeldom, if you could go and force him to guard that crossing, I'd be happier with you than helping me here. The only thing is that I am going to lose the force limit of having a subject. That bit of it does suck. Okay, you can trade to here, which means these can come to here. And actually, Gaeldom, you can come here now then. You, here. You no longer help out there. Oh, I can't remove it. That's weird. There should be a remove then. No, Gaeldom. Here. Here, boy. Here, boy. Come on. No. Over here. I need your help to make this 10. Good boy. Speed up. Oh, England isn't at war, but I can't sell him provinces anymore anyway. And he decided he didn't want it. So I'm keeping it. We can buy this at 100 ducats. Seems cheaply bought. Yes, so I don't forget and have my cap drop back down. I've done that too many times lately. Ooh. Can we just piece you out then? No, you say. Well, these might have to come up. Slowing down. I'm going to have to give this up. He's got 5. Beat him up again. Yep. Retake. Oh, wait. Retake. Wait. Retake that. Good. Oh, if you're going to let me get that squish. Yeah, it looks like you will. And then it'll let us get that one. Yep, because we get there first and he's locked. So another unit falls. Hold here. No, you don't get to go save Ireland. You get to peace out is what you get to do. You get to be happy about it. Oh no, I'm going to chase you down. I will chase you down. My 7 can beat your 5. I don't care if they're located in a marsh. You get to die. Oh, he's going to retreat to there where I can't actually catch him. Take a break, kill that and come back. Yeah, he blocks the exit. You think he'd get sick of this, though. Papal influence for absolutely nothing as far as I'm concerned. He's locked into Inverness and he's going to attack me in my highlands? Sure. Ormond. We'll be back soon enough, Ormond. Oi! He cancelled his... I can't do that as a player. He cancelled a naval landing. I can't do that as a player. Boo. Cheating. Boo. You willing to hop out now? Still no. I think we have to stay and get that down then. I'll take the admin. And we get to pick our idea group, which is obviously exploration. You actually can just move the boats. No! They've made it so that the boats lock now. Because yes, you used to be able to cheat to do that. But they made it so that the boats lock now. Or maybe they've only done that in Imperator. Maybe I'm mixing up my Imperator and EU, having played Imperator so recently. Yeah, that's right. Go hide. How about you give up? Well, I've got some defenders now. I don't care if Geldom gets a different leader, but if he has to go round these... No, he says I can move into Argyll. Really? Apparently he can. He wants to go save Ireland. I cannot allow you to do that. I'm sorry. Yeah. There are lots of things I can allow, but you saving Ireland is not one of them. Someone is giving me subsidies? Why, thank you, England. How very nice of you. Our leader doesn't add siege pips, so there's no point in moving them up. We can't be... Well, we could be on time here. So, okay, we won't lose our innovativeness. And actually, I might be able to humiliate him in this to keep my power projection high. These can now replace these, so that I'm not wasting my own manpower. They are trying to get you to 100 and... Really? You made me suspicious there. I don't think the AI knows that, and I'm going to be too big. Once I've integrated this, and now that I have all of this, there's no way that I'd be vassalizable. I refuse to believe that. He's not going to go, domineering. We just ask for a humiliate, and that's it. Oh, can I get war reps? Then I'll ask for a war reps and a humiliate. Keep our power projection nice and high. And there we go get this, and then that. Although I should probably be leading with the, with these. They should take the brunt of the damage, rather than my true units. So the mercs take most of the hits there. And then they help reinforce. Is that enough? No, need a little bit more. There. Unselect the mercs. Oh, I said unselect the mercs. So, Gaeldom has 4, 5. My mercs are 5, 6, 7, 8, let's say. And I need 10. 9, 10. They're attaching to me. Stay here. Oi. Thank you. That will work. Next rebel. You. Can we full core that state now? We probably can. But I can't drive down autonomy while at war. I go re-up with England, who hopefully accepts that I now am the rightful owner of most of Scotland. Also, the Gaeldom integration is going to pause until he collapses, because their capital is sieged. We get the next one of these. Obviously the autonomy one. It's not like I'm going to embrace more than... I might embrace Irish, but that's a bit... Oh, I don't need to. They're a sister culture. Haha. You want to marry me? No. In fact, now that Scotland have been so reduced, I don't think that there's much of a threat to us, even if England didn't honour. Speed up. I think we're good. We'll take the autonomy change, because that is entirely countered by the reform that we just picked. Ten papal influence or 5 prestige. The prestige, so I can try throwing away our baby. Better baby. What's the bet we get some drooling 111? Drooling idiot. What's this? Scotland. And who? These 3. How are they at... Oh, these 2 are attacking here, and Scotland has said I'm a help. Well, that's your problem, Scotland. I will fabricate on you, though, in case I get the chance to eat up the last of you. Speed up even more. Get this done. Despite my lack of boats. Thank you. Come together. Peace you out. And I'm done extending my reach southwards. There could be a coalition of 2. Coalitions don't work like that game. I do not want that fort. I do want to... He's influencing me as well. He's influencing me as well. Are you just like a naive enthusiast or something? He might be trying to do it. He might be. Oh, because I annexed this, the war leader became Scotland. So now these 2 are also at war with Denmark. I'm going to abandon you because you aren't friends with Denmark now. That broke his alliance with Denmark because they're at war. And I'm going to break my alliance with you as well. And then I can maybe eat these 2 as well. You're still protected by your stupid trade league. Good for you. Make sure England is maxed. Check. Get our claims Nah, England's just trying... I don't believe it. England being nice. I'm more inclined to believe they're trying to get me to vassalize, even though I'm like an absurd amount of development for that. How much dev am I? Ledger? The power of the ledger saith that we are 70 development. Near enough. Not the mercs. Everyone else merge. Everyone else we can train. Good. And speed up. Now, I don't need to delay that anymore because we have the institution, the Renaissance. I've humiliated. I have the Renaissance. It's not present in all states yet, but we'll get there. And I now need to discover America, which is this, then that. But also, we've already got 7, so that's fine. How much money am I making? Could I afford someone that would be useful here? Dip Rep guy would both help us complete the ideal group sooner and integrate Gaeldom sooner. So I'm going to willingly pay that cost for now. Our war exhaustion continues to decrease. We're below 6. By the time we get to attacking Mexico, we might be back at 0. Denmark drop an absurd number of troops on these guys, and they suffer. The question will be, do they get their alliance back? If they don't get the alliance back, I can almost certainly eat you. I should start building some boats so that we can transport into the New World and do exploration. 1, 2, 3. And transports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the minimum. If I can get 3 more trade ships, that would probably be good as well. 1, 2, and the Isle of Man, once we have enough money. We get claim 1 on you. You're still guaranteed by France, though. Normally they give up guarantees that they don't touch. 7 more provinces to find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But these don't count. 0. They have to be non-island ones, yes. I'll take the unrest. Scotland. Clan Ricard will cede Connacht. Oh, wow. You ate him. We'll pay ducats to Scotland and its allies. So, Mr. I'm in a trade league. Oh, you're too big now. You can't be in a trade league because you're too big. Does Scotland have any units? That is a... some. They have some units. I still think this is worth doing. Before he finds more friends. I need a little bit of morale, but yes, I think we can do that. And have you re-allied? He has not re-allied Denmark. I can take improved war taxes. It's not like the aggressive expansion is going to be useful for us. I really wish we had the Portuguese one. Settler speed. Goodbye, Gaeldom. Hello, new state. You need the Scottish provinces. That way you have another 5. You want me to get 20 provinces in the British Isles, even though it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and if I get that one, 20. Okay, one more month, and we'll declare here. Can I rival him? That's an important question. No. Re-up with you. Just make sure you stay fully happy with me. Ooh, and move these away from the Scottish border. You must discount Man and the 2 British Isles. They don't count. Yes, they do. I'm not taking provinces off England. If these ones count, I could take Shetland. I don't really want to have to fight Norway. I was so lucky to get Man given back to me. That was just unreasonably lucky. But anyway, declare on you. I want to eat you. Om nom nom. You get this one, you get this one. Oh, the British Isles are an island, Henkerleaf. The British Islands all count as islands. You need to be either on Afro-Eurasia or North-South America. You can't even be in Australia. Australia also counts as an island for the purposes of this achievement. We leave one behind to get the sieging done, but otherwise we collapse down to defeat this while it has no morale. Where the heck are you running to? Where the heck is he running to? Get back here. See if he'll let me cross over into Orkney. Get back here, you coward. None of that. You get caught. Oh, move down. We'll play Herd the Scotland. Now you get that one. And then these reinforce, and it's all good. They did not let me get Orkney. But they're going to get squished. Aw, they're claiming they're not getting squished. Come on. There we go, good. Come back to here. The Mercs. Oh, the Mercs. Get Scotland out. Look, I'm very generous. I'm willing to let you out for nothing. Except a bit of money. Give me 15 ducats for my troubles. And now we can do this with purely Mercs. With purely Mercs. Oh, we're over the force limit by 1. We can not quite consolidate down. That's annoying. Let's assume that once this war is over, and I decrease autonomy in these, that I'm going to gain another force limit. I choose to believe this, though I have no evidential basis for it to be true. Our leader doesn't help with siege pips, but he does help with resupplying. And these need resupplying if they're going to do the siege. Everyone else can wait for these Offaly rebels. No, we've got to do the Scottish ones again. This is the third time for you, isn't it? No, I need it for coring. It certainly would be a different challenge if they had to be... Like, it's much harder to get 20 provinces on the mainland than 20 of England's provinces. All I'd need to do is ally England enough once, hold this line while France gets this and I take this, and I could get that last province. It is much harder to get 20 mainland provinces than the 20 provinces in the Isles. Henkelleif. The achievement is harder this way than the way that you're imagining that it had been. So it's if anything, a more interesting achievement. I guess I'll take the war taxes and just use that now. What else am I going to do? This helps save me some money. Done. Peace out. You get full eaten. Tasty, tasty. We take your money. Core it. Good. You can have the leader again. And... what? Oh, you've re-allied him. Yeah. You've re-allied him. That's fine. The truce with him comes due at the end of next year. If we want to do it that way, we gather up all of our boats. Oh, and I've inherited a bunch of boats as well. Yes, that's true. What have we inherited? We have inherited some extra transports. You go help out in the English Channel. These guys are waiting for me to be able to afford this and that. So actually, until then, they can also help out in the English Channel. And we were going to lower our autonomy now that we were at peace. And hope that that gave us another force limit. There's no point doing this until it's cored. Did it give us another force limit? Yes, it gave us 2. Good. What's our mission? Build to 75% of naval force limit. I'm trying, game. I'm trying. Join your friends. Doing some... oh. One of you is the wrong type. You join your friends in the English Channel. You come here. Something went wrong there. You come here. You go to the English Channel. How much force limit am I going to have? Let's say we assume that we're going to have maybe 2 more. 17. Half of 17 is 8. So I want 8 transports at least. 1 more of you, but everything else can be trade ship boats. There. That's all I can do. Anything else above that is too much. Ooh, 2 of them are building in the same province. Hate it when it does that. Distribute them properly. Distribute them properly. Go build that one here instead. In our home, the quickest province that should be to build. Go re-up with the Pope. Good. Okay, and then we speed up. What's our new baby? A 453. Finally a baby that we can love like it's our very own. We get... England wants my trade power. Dream on. England wants my trade power. That's a no. I suddenly send ships here, and he's like, no. That's my trade power, those ships. You have exhausted... Aw, we took too long to build our boats. Kill the natives policy. We ask again. They want base tax. I can do base tax. 1, 2. Be happy. Are you close to starting exploring? Yep, we are. One idea. And then 50 more dip away from getting an explorer. I really wish that we could abdicate. Abdicate for our baby. I don't know, that first colony is going to take a while. It could be borderline. It might be an idea to try and do some exploring even before we get the 50% range buff. Maybe that would let me get to Bermuda. Now that I have this, but last time it wouldn't let me get there even with the range buff. There's not much else I can do. I'm already concentrating. I'm already asking for points. You reckon I should try and see if I can get down to the corner of Brazil? Yeah, alright. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it. Might delay getting the range extension a bit, though. Yoink. So you, this guy, go explore. The Caribbean? See what you can find out about the Caribbean. If we can get to Bermuda, Bermuda will be far enough. I'm pretty sure. Bermuda will be able to reach to Mexico. Oh, the rebels have occurred in the wrong order. Have you got back your... He hasn't got back his alliance with Denmark, so we could also go after that. But I don't want to risk my exploring fleet getting crushed. So, no more attacking. We stay at peace until we can get a New World thing happening. And of course, now that I'm not there, they occur. It's fine, they'll move up, then we'll move across the crossing. I'm not taking the fight across the crossing. Can you find out about Bermuda? Pretty please. We could also look if we can get a range extendy man. There is no range extender, man. Go on, move up to there. Oh, they won't because they're Highlander? They might just sit there. No, they've decided to move up. Perfect. Goodbye, loyalty. Even the single penalty for attacking into the Highlands is not as bad as the crossing penalty would have been. We have found Bermuda. So in theory I can get Bermuda once they come back. I hope. Good, we fix you. Who's next? Offaly. So you get this. They go sit on Offaly. Good, come to here. Speed up. They're kind of taking so long that I want to hire another one. Good, now they're coming home. We can go tell them to explore that coast. See if we can reach Bermuda. Go, explore, Caribbean coast. Go. Keep you maxed. It is slightly too far away until we get the range extending bonus. So I'm not going to be able to reach anything. If I can't reach Bermuda, I'm not going to be able to reach down here. In fact, even with the bonus, what's 275? 275 plus 50%. 412. How far away was Bermuda? It's 460. I can't reach that even with the bonus. Can we reach here? I would be able to reach that one once we get the bonus. So I should probably go to war with him now, no CB him, so that as soon as I get the bonus, I can core him. So I should move troops over there right now. Portugal, I need you to love me so that you'll give me naval access. Or... yes. No, that's the answer. Portugal, love me so that you give me naval access. Otherwise my boats are going to explode. They might still explode. Grab 4. Come on over. I should have been improving with Portugal earlier. We were ready for them. Woo. Woo, drop off. Yep, it looks like these are going to die and not get back. Go, explore. North Atlantic. Okay. Can you get back quickly enough? And he will not give us naval basing rights at the moment. So I think these are going to die. 1, 2... Oh, maybe not. Yes, definitely. Goodbye, boats. Thank you for trying. So I'm going to have to build some more. So be it. So here's the next 4 to deliver over there. Yep, our boats get blown up. But at least this next time, Portugal might love us enough to let us keep our boats in his provinces. How behind tech is he from us? He's only on tech 1. Once that's actually fully reinforced, I think I can beat that with only the 4. I don't think I need to send this extra stack. So we know CBU. Goodbye, stab. I hardly knew ye. Kill. Consolidate that front row. We say we have double your tactics, so we can win surprising fights. Although that doesn't actually help us siege you down, does it? Well, you've got a leader. I'm sure you'll reinforce reasonably quickly. Even whilst pseudo-sieging. You're not overly fond of me no-CBing people. Could I get a marriage, an alliance? No. So I have to wait for this to reinforce, or accept that we're going to lose these 4 troops. I think we accept we lose these 4 troop transports to get the siege done a bit quicker. Goodbye, troop transports. We're rebuilding new ones. And the next wave will live. Thommondian ones. Are we in place for Thomond? Limerick. No, we aren't. You also need a leader. Welcome, good king, that I want to die for our baby. Although we need one more unit here. Ideally 2, honestly. Even if it means being a little over the force limit. Drop off these units. See if you can make it back in time. I don't think you'll be able to. Explore the coast that you just looked at. See if you'll give me the naval access. Still a no. Perth? No. That's just a nope. I am not dealing with that for the moment. Tough luck, separatists, I guess. You've won for now. Yeah. England likes me some more. Our boats die. Maybe I should trigger... No. I've got to get better at using that as well. I've got to get better at using trigger rebels. There's times like this where I could have used it. And it would have been to my advantage. Oh. You go explore the West African coast, why not? No, I don't want your free stuff. That isn't really free. Okay, defensive terrain bonus we should win. Good. We're actually sieging this down. We can afford the range extending. He's now inside our colonial range. If he was one province to the left, if he'd just moved migrated one more province to the left, we would be screwed. But he's chosen to be in exactly the right place. That's horrendously convenient. Oh, England, are you going to run through the rebels for me? No, you just don't want them to enter your land. Fair enough. Go explore the North Atlantic coast shore. Now, if these could try and come this way, it would actually be great for us, because they'll take the crossing penalty. And we might win that. Otherwise, I'm going to need to go one more over the force limit. Well, here we go. Can we win? Oh, the boats are blocking the crossing. Miracle of life. The boats block the crossing again. This looks like it might be a perpetual stalemate. Well, I got my extra unit. Clearly it was just trying to help me get my extra unit before the fight. There we go. Consolidate back down. Save the 2 provinces that got lost. Go explore wherever. My mercenary company is almost out of manpower. Well, they're almost finished their siege as well. Although it looks like they are very literally about to run out to the extent that we won't be able to continue the siege. That is a bit of a problem. Please succeed. Yes! Yes! Me. Yes. Take. Level up. Okay, now my boats can rest on the other end. The next rebels are Clan Ricard. But we choose not to care, because all that matters now is getting across to Mexico. You can, well, you shouldn't rest until the units come back and fight us, honestly. Clan Ricard is Cannot, which is this one. Yeah. I knew I shouldn't disband the mercs until this fight happens. Now I can disband them and let them recover. And they might be recovered by the time we go to war in Mexico. These... Well, I need more manpower. Do we have enough professionalism that we can sell off some? No. Could we get the mission to increase base manpower? Not for a couple of months, maybe. That might help. The other option is to build more mercs over there. So is there a second free company? No, we've only got the one free company. The others are significantly less free. Not half price. 100 ducats. I'm going to break my rule and get a loan. Oh, it's not within range of here. Well, that ruins that idea. Well, then the mercs can be what help guard home. How many do I need at home? Well, I can only transport 4 anyway, so 4 is what goes. You come down to here. Anti-clericalism, give me ducats. Could I convince England to join my war on you? No. And you're still protected by France? Yes. I was thinking of trying to treat these guys like a bank. But no such luck. Next rebel is Tyrone. In, oddly enough, Tyrone. Yep, we give these a conquistador. And we send them across to Mexico. Go explore the West African coast, why not? You should also be helping protect trade in the English Channel. You get up to the Mexican coast. Got 10 years. I'll spend manpower on this, seeing as I have 0. We're going to need to use mercs to run that war. Which probably actually won't work because I can't hire any mercs over here. Oh. I need my local one to refill. How long until you refill? I can buy you now. If I take another loan. So be it. It gets us the achievement. Oh, where's the local one gone? Here. Nah, they won't be... Oh, they won't be recovered. But it looks like they've recovered their manpower. Come on. Come on, let me hire someone over here. Because otherwise I need to build a navy that's big enough to transport the mercs. Which I suppose I do have. So fine, we move that over. You're coming over as well. More mill tech doesn't help me, but more mill... I'm not going to get to Tech 9, but more mill base development might. So let's find what... And actually, now that I have the range, I should possibly get full out of Irish. It's not like I need more of this. Whereas getting the extra 15% manpower might make the difference. So we fully embrace Irish. Is there a manpower man? There is not. That will be 8 units over there. And I can buy that one, and that will be 12 units over there. That's going to have to be enough. Oh, what the heck? Good. I was like, what? What? But they're the explorers. They weren't the transports. It's safe. Go explore the American East Sea. Yes, you're suffering attrition, but you're almost home now. And we give you 6 months of repair, and then you take the units over. Come on, come forwards. You've got to work your way up to Mexico. And again. In fact, I'll just watch him and keep giving him new orders. And again. And again. These should be able to get down to here now. And again. $90 in Tyrone. Hello, another Merc stack. Yep, they made it. Then they'll need a bit of a break. Goodbye, our ducats. You waddle over here. Continue heading towards Mexico. Yes, we ate Carib. Now we're trying to walk across to get up to Mexico. Whilst dealing with our rebels at home at the same time. These are going to repair and then come back home and then wait, and hopefully by that time these rebels have occurred and then I can pull them across. It is, however, costing me loans now. I can't afford all the 2 stacks of mercs. I'm just going to have to say this is an achievement that you need loans for getting, sadly. They can migrate inland. If they migrate inland, I think you'd be boned. So we're ready for when these occur. I don't want to use the stupid button because it makes them bigger. And I'm not ready to deal with them when they're bigger. These are fully repaired so they can come home. Come on, how many 90%s? Well, I suppose we've only got 1 chance in 20 of that happening. England has declared his own war here, which makes me think I should declare mine and just milk them for money. Oh wait, you've declared into the French protection? Why aren't France protecting them? France... Okay. You've declared into the Danish, who won't honor against you, but will honor against me? What's going on here? Are you going to dishonor? Because I see Danes as honoring. It doesn't matter. It's an alliance, not a guarantee. They don't get to pick or choose. Either they honor it or they don't. If they dishonor it, it gets broken. That's not how defensive alliances work. Move up. And I think we bring these guys now here. And once this core finishes, we tell them to do the Caribbean again. And I might actually swap to... I can't. They came with a leader, so I can't swap. Move up. How much debt can I have before I bankrupt? I could have 34 loans. At least at the moment. We seem to have reached our first Mexican. The infantry fire might actually help. Actually, do that one first, then that way. Or actually do these two first. So that the other guy can come around. Unless you'd give me access? Ah, then fine. I don't need to wait for that. No, no, no. The other thing is I don't need any more admin. So I can just stab up and then dev. Without worry. I don't need more dip, so I can develop my highest value trade good province, which appears to be that no, it's this copper. Yeah, that helps our income a bit. That is so weird. How did they keep that alliance? That shouldn't be possible. And he ate that bit. Whatever. Oh, but he's deposited the rebels in my land. What a jerk friend. Ah, but he's gonna have to deal with them. Ha! They attack him before they come back. Good. I'm no longer allowed to rival Scotland. And if it dare says that I should rival England, good. I don't want the claim on Kildare. Goodbye, stability. These rebels still have not occurred. How about you walk back England, so that I can maybe take advantage of you walking through my provinces? No, you say. I can't afford to pay for these rebels here forever. These mercs. So I guess we take the risk of losing. You want a church, or Scotland is a subject of the Isles, or colonize Cape Verde. These all suck. The church is the most reasonable. And that's not going to happen. This, we're going to trigger them, and it's probably going to hurt us. We try. Can we win that just on the basis of that we're in defensive terrain and we've got a good enough leader? We've got a 2-shock leader. Yes, just. Nah, England's not helping. We can consolidate these down and then send the mercs over. We activate you in rebel suppression mode to try and prevent any more. But otherwise we just accept that you're coming over. And that's all we get for the war with Mexico. It might also be an idea to mill dev, and then if the rebels succeed, I no longer need the land. That is, yeah, just accept their demands if they succeed, maybe. Hop on the boats, come on down. The core is almost finished, so they won't need to walk across. They'll be able to boat across. I should start developing a claim here, so I don't need to know CB. I'll just tell you to do this for a little while. The core is finished, so you may now explore the rest of the Caribbean. And I should be able to colonize to here. Yes. Okay. Then these reinforce, while these repair, and we bring them over to here. And then exit, and hopefully that's enough. We might just bring these ones over as well. But... oh, I could start actually fighting them with the statistic thing, which I never do. So... where are we? You. Harsh treatment. Do. You. Harsh treatment. Do. What else am I going to do with those mill points? Nothing. In the meantime, they're giving me money, and they're giving me manpower. What? I don't need to explore the sea before I can get there? Oh, you mean, the colonist. Yes, the colonist can get here without having explored the sea. Or do you really think that I can move them? No, I can't. Bible translated, we don't care. We can look at the alliance structures at least a little bit. This is going to get me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can I click the golden age? Yes, sure. Good idea. Yes. We move these across. Yep, come across. And then we go pick up the last of the units. And we abandon Europe. Nothing matters except getting 20 provinces over here. See, look, now this is locked. Oh, okay. Sometimes it must have been Imperator Rome then. You can do that in this. You can't do it in Imperator. Pick up the last 3 units. See if you No, I don't want... I actually don't want them Portuguese military access. It will cost me too much ducats. And I don't want the colony anymore. It just cost me also money. Abandon. It was mostly for dropping the units off quickly. Spy network guy. Yeah, I should get rid of this guy. That's a cost I don't need. That's for sure. No, I don't think spy network guy is needed. It's going to take that long to get those troops over here. To get our first war. I currently have 5 of the 35 I can have. I need the colony to fabricate. Oh, well, I can send it again, and in the meantime we won't have been paying for it. Yeah, he doesn't cost us anything while he's on the way. Yoink. Explorer, go explore wherever. Three more months and then we can bring these over. Which actually matches pretty well with when I can do this war deck and get my claim anyway. Although it's going to take time for one of the diplomats to get back. So I'll call you back now so that you're ready to declare. One more month of repairs and then the boats can come. I guess less war, aggressive expansion. And you're done. Come over here. We've got our claim. Once this arrives. So one more month. And if they detect us, we only go down to 25, so we're safe. Okay, our colony is here. I can get my claim. We send you back. We declare on you. Once I have my... Thank you. Now, this gets me, you, plus him, plus... Yeah, my concern is that even with the tech advantage, these guys are tech 4, not tech 1, that my troop number isn't going to be enough. Oh, now that we have a province here, have I gained access to Mexican mercenaries? Swiss Yucatan. We could hire mercs directly here. So let's just look at this. Undo you, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I piece you out last. Yes. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, assuming I co-belligerent you. 14, 15, 16, 17. That's almost enough. And I'll have this one, which is 18. The colony doesn't count. Cannons? Really? I can't build cannons over here. Can I? Can I build on... No, I don't know about cannons yet. I don't know about cannons yet. Cannons is... Wait, I should have cannons. Over there. Mm, I probably should, but I don't want to... I'm thinking that hiring the extra merc company is more important than the 2 cannons. And if I'm going to bankrupt, I'd rather it... Yeah, no, I think the merc company is more important. The extra troops... Although I'm already over the force limit so much. I could go crazy and release like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here, and that would give me 9 extra force limit. As long as I stay at war, they can't declare for their freedom. And then I wouldn't be paying the over the force limit modifier. But I wouldn't be getting the income from these provinces anymore. That said, it's not very much. It's probably not as much as the cost of being over the force limit. Yeah, it's not. So I should maybe release all of these to subjects. And then they'll all have to give me their stupid taxes, which will help my income. Yep, this is so crazy. It just might work. I can't believe we're doing this. Hello. Oh, I've got to be careful because I need. Oh no, they're primitives, aren't they? It won't matter. I don't need dip to piece them out because they're primitives. I was thinking I might run out of dip if I do this. So we go... Man, you may exist. And then... Desmond, Ulster, etc. You may all exist. Not Carib. Importantly, not Carib. Not Gaeldom. They might send some units over. They might. Offaly. Well, Offaly won't. He doesn't have boats. Ormond. Neither will Ormond. Sligo. Tyrone. Desmond. Ulster. Now, they just a little bit want their freedom, but they can't do anything about it as long as I'm at war. I wanted to co-belligerent both of you, and we get to work. Drop those off, then we can get rid of the stupid colony. And in the meantime, they all have to give me their taxes. Yeah. Although if they're disloyal, I think they don't give me their taxes. But at least I'm not going to be over the force limit as much. Yeah, 24 force limit now. So even if they don't pay our taxes, I think that's a net gain to our economy. Yoink, you explore. Yes. I'll take the prestige hit at the moment, I guess. Okay. God, we have no manpower. Consolidate. Move up. We abandon this. This is no longer an expense that's useful. None of you. You're also not an expense that's useful now. But boats honestly cost so little. And I might need to move some more units over. I will keep them for now, but we'll stop paying for them in terms of this. That doesn't feel like a fight you should take, my friend. But I guess we'll see. You seem to think so. Yoink. Move up. It's time for that new merc stack that we can support with our new increased force limit. So, ones that we can actually hire over here have disappeared. Oh, I need the colony in order to have access to them. Well, the colony comes back. He makes his third visit. You go help out there. You stay with this. It's fine. It doesn't take the colony that long to come over. And they're giving us siege progress by doing this. Even though I shouldn't be able to have any siege progress because I don't have enough units to siege the province. Treason. It's not going to give me enough professionalism to spend. So I think I say I am going to lose the professionalism. Does it make these guys happy to give them this land? Yes. If I make them happier, the nobility might give me more money, and at least the burghers would. How much will I lose? I'll go from 40 to 30. No, I don't think that's enough. No. We'll stick with the loans. Now I go back to fabricating on you so that once this is over, if I eat all this, I have a way to declare on you. Actually, no. You're just as good for that, so we do you instead, and that way I don't have to wait. I can get that one just by sending the colonist again when it's about to finish. Our colonial range is easily enough that I can eat all that. I don't have to eat them in a certain order. Draperies? Sure, 10 ducats. I love 10 more ducats. They don't appear to have forts. Oh my god, look at all of this. Oh my god. Are they at least all disloyal? Yeah, they're at least all disloyal, so they're not going to help. I will lose the base tax for happy nobles. I want the manpower more than I need the money, I think. Okay, we're done with you. Move up. Move up. You go up to there. These are actually done doing anything useful for me, so they should come and help protect trade in the English trade node. Oi, that's mine. Go away. We take our loans. Can you tell me how many I'm allowed, please? 34. I'm at 6 of 34. 8 of 34. Hey, give me access to the ones over here again, pretty please. It might be an end of month thing. Yep, there we go. Yucatan and Mosquito turn up. So we take another loan and buy them. Mosquito's actually quite cheap. So is Yucatan, all things considered. Sure. consolidate these down. And now I'm inside that even with the two new mercs. They might actually win that. No! Well, I guess the two mercs will have to win the follow-up fight is the answer. Yep. Stick together. Next time will be better. And I don't need this anymore. Abandon. I do need access through you again, though. Back off the one province. Come on. Thank you. And then we go there. Oh, why are all the minions helping? Oi, your minions are meant to be disloyal. Look at them all. They're disloyal. Good. You can't carpet siege, but these can. No, actually we want you here. And then like that. Can we get that back in a timely manner? No. Well, we're still going there. Tough luck. You back off to here, you go there, you go there, you go there, and then we can separate piece him out. Oh. Well, I couldn't have known those were coming. You have to back off one. Leave 4. Which is actually you. Everyone else come up here. Oh, they want the fort back. Maybe not. Actually, now is when having my boats would be useful. Because the natives can't boat around, whereas I can. Ugh. Halt. Consolidate. Next loan. They're gonna fight that fight. Gosh. There are quite a number of them. As long as they let us get that, this can work. Oh, yeah, there's other options. Aztec. We could say I'll release Gaeldom. I could give up some of my useless subjects. But I can give up Gaeldom. Once the fight's over, they would let that happen. But I need that for more of my force limit. Well, I suppose our force limit's been destroyed by those fights anyway. I've had to consolidate away all the units. It's sort of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, isn't it? And it will give me some sweet, sweet revanchism. No? Aww. Come on, as if that doesn't give me some sweet, sweet revanchism. We leave enough to get the siege done. Everyone else kill that. Yes, and now those. Yeah, that was a big help in terms of numbers. But they shouldn't have been helping anyway. They should have just been staying away. In fact, if I take all of this, it is exactly 20 provinces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 19. Oh, I can't take 20 because you're slightly too expensive, aren't you? You're 104. So I still got to do this war when this one is done. Okay, that's you. Now we need this and this. You can get that one. Consolidate. Consolidate. See how much our force limit's been hurt by giving up Gaeldom. A bit. I have just enough time to reconquest the land in Scotland. And it's time to send my colonist again if I want to get a claim on this guy. I should probably claim you. He just moved and he has no friends. If I'm only going to be one province short, let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I could do that guy. And I might need to know CBM at this rate because otherwise it's going to take too long to get the claim. Maybe. We'll first check if this can actually be full eaten, even though it says he shouldn't be able to. For some magical reason, it might let me. Oh, now that I'm smaller, my loans are smaller. Well, I can have 58 of them now, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we should be fairly okay. You, get in my belly. Can I eat enough of you? No, so I do have to leave one. I do, however, get a whole bunch of ducats out of this. I should leave it until I can declare my other war. Because otherwise they might coalition me. But he doesn't know me. So he can't coalition me. So I don't care. Yes, I don't care. And I don't need to core it, which is important. So I'm certainly not going to have the admin to core everything. You can get that. Most of those move up to get this guy done. And now that I have here, I don't need to move my colony over. Oh, yeah. I checked that. I have coring range over to here. Safe. Safe. Stop. I don't want them recruiting more units. Halt. I don't want this recruiting more units either. The mercs may continue the fight up there. One of you go further so that he can't recruit any more units. Actually, it should be the other one, because they're smaller. This one can start the siege. Start fabricating on you, because you can't detect me. And you can't coalition me. Yes. Come together. We have to kill that. Siege ability is our strength. Come on over. This might end up being a sacrificial pinning maneuver. 2 versus 1, but then the 3-stack follow-up. You kill that. I don't know why you can go different. Ah, one of you must have the Conquistador. There. Full annexation of Burgenz by Austria. Extend our loan. Not repay. Crush. Now over here. And I think we're safe now. As long as that siege doesn't end up taking a lifetime, we are, I think, safe. I can piece you out. Plus money, thank you. But there's no need to do that, as he's not going to have rebels, whereas I could have rebels. So I think we leave that alone. I don't piece out him if I don't need to. I've already smushed all his army. One of us needs to get this, one of us needs to get that, one of us needs to get that. And then we wait till we can declare on you. Oi. Damn it. He's duked us. He can hide in the... Well, once this is done, I can get all my the leftovers of my real units and try and chase him down. In the fog. Because so far, all of these have come with leaders. So I can't assign my Conquistador as a leader. Yep, all of them have had leaders. So all my real units need to gather together, let's say there. And we will try and hunt him down. Speed up, because it's just get this claim and get that siege and piece everyone out. Okay, begin hunting. Now, the thing is, we move very slowly into provinces that we don't know about, whereas he can run away quickly. So we're probably not actually ever going to catch him. But it's a worthwhile endeavor anyway, I think. Oh, there he is. Wait. Until he gets locked. Turn around. No, 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 you wait here. Oh, there they are. No, no, no. That way, then that way. Come on. Yes. You're not allowed to have random new world on. That's one of the conditions. Because yes, you could get really lucky and end up with a random new world where the new world is like here. Woot, we can get our claim. I want at least one more of our stacks over here. Possibly even two. Wherever his units are, they aren't here. I get rid of my military access. I have no need to attack into military access. Good. Declare war. Kill. We eat you up as well. You go sit there. You sit. I'll actually go there, then there, then there. Good. And as long as this finishes before the end of 99, we're safe. Watch it not finish by the end of 99. I don't care about my subjects particularists. Not a bit. And they aren't paying me their stupid money. But whatever. Do any of these leaders have siege pips? You have 3 siege pips. You should definitely be there in the place of Mr. 1 siege pip and Mr. 1 siege pip. Okay, I think this is done. We eat you. That should now be you. I have to wait a day before sending our next peace offer. Fair enough. Now I have to wait for my diplomats to come back. I don't care, I don't need to core it. It can all collapse the moment that we're done. Ah. Okay. "20 provinces. Oh yeah. And the Steam overlay triggers, although you can't see that, but it doesn't matter because you can see it here. Austria is having coalition problems, you say. If even Brandenburg wants to join. Not quite Naples, and not quite Milan. But yes, Switzerland. So they're having German coalitions. Why? What did you do? And are you an idiot? No, he's not an idiot, so I don't know why he's done that, but he has. He looks like he might have eaten a non-co-belligerent there at some stage. But anyway, let's enjoy the time-lapse. So, we are little isles. First we get a little bit of here and here. Then we start eating our way through Ireland, bit by bit. here, then here, then here and here, and now here. And then this one, and this one, and those two. And then we spit them all out. We get this thing, and then we get Mexico. And we balkanize this for force limit. Whew. Thank you all for watching, and a special thanks to those who helped with their useful suggestions. It is definitely dinner time for me. It's past midnight and I haven't had dinner. I'm going to go have something to eat, and then maybe watch a little bit of Ace Wolf and go to bed. I'm going to pass you along to Ace, because I actually enjoy his streaming, and yeah, that's basically enough. Peace, kids, and thank you again. Join us tomorrow for, I don't know, probably another, maybe another, it's going to be something Paradox, whether it's this or Imperator or Hearts of Iron, but it'll be something of those three. Peace. Boop.